Okay, chat. I have ideas. I have ideas. I was gonna say I am conflicted, but since Viper's the first person here, I know what the response to that is. Um, but you know, I'll be generous. I'll humor it. I'm conflicted. I have like actual build testing stuff I want to do, but also I thought of a funny meme, and now I can't get it out of my head. Well, it's not even funny. It's just stupid. So we'll see. We'll see which one I end up doing first. My allergies stopped kicking my ass. But hello, it's me. How's everyone doing? It's unfathomable. I've been Viper, Priz, last name Martyr, Pup T, anyone else who might be lurking about. Good to see all of you. Yeah, business as usual, Remnant 2. Yesterday, just kind of on a whim, like 3 hours into stream, we did an Apocalypse playthrough. That was fun. Who knows, maybe that happens again today. Because I really enjoy just this game. I know that sounds like a very simple statement, but the way the story is laid out, all of it's accessible in adventure mode except for Labyrinth and Root Earth. I could do without Labyrinth. I don't hate it. It's just like something doesn't have a lot of replay value for me. I do like replaying Root Earth. So basically, it's just one small section I don't particularly care for that only takes like 20 minutes, at most. And then I just get to do 3 adventure mode runs followed by Root Earth. Like, I'm very cool with just resetting playthroughs. Gonna lurk for work. Sounds good. I appreciate the lurk. Hey, what's poppin'? How you doing, JS? Good to see you. I'm good. Day off work, working through Apoc adventures. Game hard, but game satisfying. There's definitely ways to bully the game. Wow, nice. Strong drink was PS1 graphics for a second there. Wow. There's definitely ways to bully the game really hard, but I enjoy just playing it. The random biomortar helps your desired replay campaign. Not really, Priz, because it's not random. Just the first one is random. It's like a first playthrough player would have no way of knowing this, but like we didn't think to do that when we were in our first run. But like you can just choose the one you want for second and then third. It's just if it's not the one you want, you just go back through the portal and then go on the other one. There's a 50-50 shot of getting the world you want. And you can just infinitely reset until you get the first one that you want. So it's not really random unless you really want it to be. I don't think that's a bad thing. I'm just commenting on it. I feel on this Friday anything specific to accomplish today. I want to mess around with the Tormented Heart. We're gonna do Tormented Heart Science today. So this one, it has innate 20% use speed bonus. There's a few relics that have innate use speed bonuses. There's one with 50. There's one that has 100. This one has plus 20. So that's nice. On use, deals 450 explosive damage to enemies within 10 meters, and life steals 25% of damage dealt. So we're gonna use our relics offensively. Now there's a bunch of things we could use to get more mileage out of this. Like a detonation trigger makes a lot of sense here, because it boosts explosive damage, but then it also grants the fire dot. Now I'm not sure if that's going to be as impactful as using the amulet slot to get something to get more relic charges, you know? Or maybe more crit chance. Because there's not that many stats you can actually use to boost that explosion. Because like it's not skill damage, not mod damage, not range damage. Not elemental. So there's some stuff that's off the table. Can't weak spot, presumably. Explosion AoE? Yeah, watch. I'm gonna want amplitude here, so let me actually just grab that before I completely forget. Okay. There we go. So that's the range with amplitude. See how far we can actually be away and still hit that one. Oh, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Not from here. Okay, not here. The range is about this. Okay. I can deal with that. We're gonna want reload speed. Or not reload speed, relic use speed. I took off reload speed. And blasting cap ring is just gonna be raw damage for it. But global damage should also benefit. Let's see actually. Let's see. And we'll unequip that. 94. Challenger's proximity perk is helping it here. The relic perk too, I suppose. I don't know if we go Challenger here, because Medic gets some free use speed, and like we can get free relic charges through Medic Prime perk. $563. See what happens. Zone of balance. 594. Okay. So all damage works as expected. So that probably means that that explosive damage ring, blasting cap, isn't gonna be all that. Oh, I'm out of relic charges. Hang on. Hang on. Because like I could just run Burden of the Destroyer for 15% rather than blasting caps 10 or Stone of Balance is 7. Provided they're all in the same formula area. 608. That maths. 30. Yeah, Destroyer's just better. Okay. So maybe we want Tear of Kayla, but I think leaning more into the refund would be good that way. This is going to be a total meme. I don't expect this to be super viable, but the funny. Use speed there, use speed there. I was thinking about running Cleansing Stone, so we get some healing from using the relic. Stacks of Bulwark. It's not that much. Like, I don't know if that's ring slot justifiable. Conservation seal for chance. I mean, relic efficacy. Do you think that improves the damage? Let's find out, actually. Curious. Ow. Like 45 on the crit. Doesn't seem to do anything here. doesn't seem to do anything. Okay. I was just curious. So crit chance makes a lot of sense here. But I'm also gonna want healing to feed the medic prime perk. I think that's the most important thing. Also healing for the sake of healing, because my relic doesn't heal that much. If I hit something, it will. I'm life stealing off that damage dealt. I guess we should see how much that's actually doing. Ever mentioned I despise Cotton's killing in those fire enemies? You have.
This ain't looking good.
Okay, that's good healing off of that. Maybe I don't need that there. So what would I put here? Would I just do the ribbon thing that people do for the infinite relic spam? This one? No, the healing effectiveness wouldn't. Like, that's just relic healing effectiveness. I guess that would help the lifesteal, maybe. Although healing effectiveness doesn't otherwise help lifesteal. Probably not. So that would just be haste. Nightweaver's Grudge makes a lot of sense. 20% crit chance, and, you know, haste. And why is that affected by amplitude? Wouldn't that logically be affected by resonance, the other one, the one I still don't have, because I keep forgetting to get that off stream? That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, Kevin, I agree. Malkin. Okay, what are some other ways of getting stats relevant to the Tormented Heart in this slot? Kevin, come here. Emergency Switch would give me some sustain, but I don't know. I don't know, it seems inconsistent. Difference engine could be cool if I got shield from a ring. Energy diverter. Same story. Curry Charm is relic use speed and chance to not consume a charge. Yeah. Yeah, he's doing his thing. Nothing. There he is. There's the boy. He's very affectionate today. The other thing I was gonna mess around with is I want to use I want to make a service pistol build, just where I shoot the service pistol as my primary weapon, just because I think it'd be funny. A lot of movement speed. You've heard of John Wick. What about John Remnant? That was the meme that I thought of earlier, and I found it way too funny, even though it's not at all funny. Sometimes my brain works in mysterious ways, or not at all, in this instance. I kinda like the idea of hyperconductor. Well, first let's figure out what my other class is gonna be. At the moment, we move on from Apoc builds to Tupac builds. Invader could be funny because we can wormhole in and then Tormented Heart, but like, that's not gonna boost the Tormented Heart. That'd just be flavor. Challenger, I'd get all those bonuses for using a relic in close quarters. That's pretty cool. Her doesn't mesh that well. I mean, I could do Archon and then gen mods off of that. 300 mod power every time I use a relic for my current mod, and 200 for the other one. Is pretty good. It's just Archon itself doesn't boost the Tormented Heart at all, you know? Yes, Handler sucks. Business as usual. Alchemist, little inconsistent, but the damage perk on Alchemist would be relevant, and I'd have the concoctions. I could do Engineer here, honestly. Because that amount of relic spam is just gonna give me infinite skill uptime, really. I can't do it while I have the gun in my hand. That's the thing. It would be very clunky. I think Challenger is the natural progression here. I could do Hunter. So like, okay, wait, no, maybe Hunter's an option. Because every time I'd use it, I'd get 10 more seconds on whatever Hunter skill I'm using. Degrades with each subsequent use, but depending what the curve for that is, that could still be funny. Hunter's Mark would just give me crit chance. Hit wall hacks. Challenger makes the most sense. So War Stomp benefits from Amplitude. But I'm pretty sure it's not an explosion. Let's see. 630. Yeah. Which is unfortunate. Like, if that was an explosion, I think it'd be a lot better. No, Weightless Weight. Why do Weightless Weight and Jester's spell look so simple? They don't, at all. It's me being crazy, but I'm gonna blame. In one level for an hour, admit defeat and hop the nightmare for a bit. You'll get there, Viper. You'll get there. On that one. It's a crit. We can make this faster. We go glutton. It's funny. Problem is, go through my relics really fast at doing that. It's very funny, though. Problem is no rip hide. So true. Or cast speed. Let's try with Flashcaster as well. The other perks would go Vigor, Regrowth, Fortify, one Siphoner. I want Barkskin, but I also want Swiftness to, like, get in range to be able to do this stupid shit. Could regen them other than healer class. Here's some jewelry that gives you either additional charges, chances for refund. Other than that, there's no ways of getting them back once you've lost them other than medic, but we're medic, so. Stomp cooldown's pretty fucking awful. Wait, does this just become melee? No, because if I take the time to do this, I could have just done that, and it's the same damage. So this isn't gonna be melee. For the funny. Ooh, I can run Nebula, because I'm gonna be in that range anyway. Run Nebula for the corrosive debuff. Can Nebula Enigma Hellfire apply Twisting Wounds bleed? Be weird if they couldn't, but I'm not going to use it in this particular instance, but I'm just curious. So Momentum supposedly is not giving crit chance. Unfortunate, because I would totally use that here. Might slap it on anyway. Although Time Wave, though Nebula mod isn't spammable, that'd be more of an Enigma situation. Momentum anyway. Does this thing have negative crit? No, it just doesn't have it listed. Can it crit? I can't. Okay. Still strong, tried it out, can confirm, you can stack wild amounts of crit chance anyway. Hey Gloomy, how you doing? Okay. Mess around with that. As much as I want to do the stomp shit, it's just not gonna be good. I would be better served by running Rampage as per usual. So Juggernaut, 3 stacks of Bulwark, stagger level reduced. Between Juggernaut and Benefactor, could give me some good openings. I'll show you a good opening. Got him. Yeah, Face of Danger plus Juggernaut is just going to be full Bulwark instantly. So, Destroyer's range thing shouldn't affect Nebula at all. The range increase things don't. I like Gambler here. We're gonna go Gambler. So hard to justify not running Detonation Trigger here. But we can do Nightweaver's Grudge. Like, 20 crit chance here. 10 crit chance here. Then we have Momentum itself. The fragments we're gonna run here. The cooldown makes a lot of sense. Skill duration makes a lot of sense. Health. Healing effectiveness, almost always take that. Consumable use speed fragment is just consumables and not relics, right? Question mark? They specify both on, like, Glutton. Hmm. Duration for the swarm, maybe. What do I run for gun in this abomination of a setup? I mean, if I was doing Detonation Trigger, I could do Alpha Omega pretty comfortably. Although I don't really have not, so maybe not. Merciless for bleed for free. So it's not truly free, is it? Maybe Crescent Moon. Daring today, aren't we? I'm just trying to decide what direction I'm taking this in. I'm probably not going to use my long gun much. That's not really helping me decide what is and isn't valuable here. Okay, here's what we'll do. Here's what we'll do. When in doubt. Toothwist wounds. And I can put on... Man, my allergies are terrible today. Sorry about that. I can do Stasis Beam to give me an opportunity to pop my relic. But Soulbinder seems funny. Like, if I get in a group, I Soulbind one. That's a lot of potential damage. But we actually go Healing Shot, because, you know. Access. How do I Bird of the Mariner off? That's not the right ring. Right. This is gonna be a total meme. relics so fast, though. Since I have nothing for free chance. Okay, we'll play it out. Oh yeah, Invader resets relics. I forgot about that. The backup. I forgot about that. Ah. Yeah, we're doing that. We're doing that. Invader W. Yeah, yeah. Invader stays winning. I lose a little bit of damage on it, but that's fine because I get to actually use them. And a little bit of skill cooldown. Yeah, yeah, I'll figure that out as I go. I think for right now, I'm just gonna use it sparingly. Do this in a low sum adventure. I guess with this amount of crit chance, it wouldn't be crazy to run Devoured Loop, huh? I could give up Celerity Stone for Devoured Loop. Because between Momentum, Gambler, Nightweaver's Amulet, it's, pretty good crit consistency. Fuck it. We ball. Ball, where are you? Should also go with the shield. Oh, and what concoction do I run here? HP. What did I even ask? Yeah, this is weird. What even is the name of this last combo? Bloodletter. A Regenerator Bloodletter. Hey, I have Regenerator. I'm a boss now. And because the relic here does non-LE damage, we don't need to worry if we run out of vaccination.
Bad news.
Oh, I didn't forget about the meme. It's not good, but it's funny. Wow. Okay. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, okay, okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I apologize. I don't want a black cat on this. Amplitude required. This is with amplitude. This is with amplitude. The range just sucks. Oh man. Alright, run that back. Run that back.
Okay, this is it.
Okay. I guess I go full Letos here. I need to be able to take a hit. Can't currently take a hit. So we're gonna redo traits. So I'm gonna pick up Barskin instead of Swiftness. It'll be a whole thing. It'll be a whole thing. Okay, 6 points left. Maybe I do still go with Swiftness. I liked the idea of Flash Caster, but with these skills it's actually not super relevant. I shouldn't need Shade Skin if Letos resists. Revive with that Invader skill, use it for Famine Heart. Does it automatically activate? Get tanky. Not all the way. Most of the way. Challenger's pretty fun since it's damage radius. Yeah, I was gonna go with Challenger. Over Invader. I like Medic for the stagger level and also the ability to get back parts. Need to actually remember to apply Nebula here. I want to benefit from Night Weavers. It's so bad, but it's fun. I don't care. I'm gonna do a whole adventure with this. We're gonna make it work, damn it.
Oh, that was important.
I didn't take enough damage for the healing to happen for Medic Prime. See, taking damage and then not dying is be a case of extremes. Yeah, that was progress. Yeah, between Swarm and all this other stuff, seems like we have pretty good chance for Devoured Loop to do the thing. I guess Devoured Loop was making us take more damage before. Now we have Barkskin, so that should just one-to-one nix that. such a meme, but it's funny. Need more relics, man. Maybe I don't need this use speed here. I need something else here. Whether it's damage, whether it's more relics, I need something. I could get haste here and then free up that slot, but no, 20 crit chance is real nice. Like detonation trigger would be real good here. Power saver. We just simply gamble. Wag juggling. Rissy. We only jiggle here. We do not juggle. We are gigolos, not juggalos. Hey Kitty, how you doing? Hey Dex. Jiggling. I love that emote so much. We're doing silly stuff in Revenant that is not serious build craft, but it's just kind of funny. I don't think Tormented Heart is good at all, but it's just funny. Works, it works. It doesn't really work. You'll see. Dude killed Cancer on Apoc, but this took a while. It's pretty safe throughout. Yeah, I think that's because Cancer is a very straightforward fight, put it that way. Still an achievement, not to diminish. It does damage, and like, not a terrible amount of damage per use. It's just a resource you don't have that much of. How little I'm getting this refund. Well, if damage was the issue, damage isn't really the issue, because Medic's also giving me free triage, it's giving me use speed, it's giving me stagger level, and it's got a good damage perk. I'm not losing out by using Medic. Challenger's attractive. Like, if you could have 3, Challenger would be the 3rd class here. But Nova when healing. So, like, it's a Nova instead of healing. It's just the Nova has lifesteal. Like, my relic no longer directly heals me. It'll only heal me if it hits something.
I don't like the looks of this.
Love the 2 checkpoints right next to each other in this style.
Cut them open, friends! It'll take more than over there! Defend our own!
Ow. Didn't take that very well.
Keep them away! You can kill me, but you can't kill us all!
Oh yeah, the backup restored my lower health. I guess that's interesting. That's a strat. You can use the backup to restore your health from the lower value so that you can heal yourself again and make more progress towards the free relic charge. Kind of cursed. You think I can't kill them all? Yeah, that's why I turned around and left. They're making sense. 3 more things on the shopping list before I can unlock Archon. Let's go. Which 3? Kill me. Relic, Widow's Amulet, Anastasia's Ring. Ah, yeah. So, just one thing then, really. Just the Relic's the only one that's gonna require any, like, active, hey, do a thing. Storm stops doing damage. Yes. Interesting. Iron Burrow. Should make better use of my primary weapon slot. I still just don't quite know what to do with it though. I just do Savior? But I don't know what else to do, just use the Savior for the Lux? Do I just Bandit Spore Bloom because I can? I don't really have any spread reduction though. It's gonna be normal Spore Bloom hours. We'll Savior just because it's funny. Okay, thanks, pig.
Start for that!
Okay, this is admittedly a very funny way to fight Hunters. Thick Skin's kind of murdering my damage, but it's still funny. They're Path to Bullet Reflector Thorns type build. I don't think those are mechanics in this game, currently. I hear you jumping around. Where are you? The damage is so bad, but like, it works. Chris, you okay? Gonna let me do this? Okay. Ow. There you go. It's working better than I thought it would. I didn't chase for this time.
Look alive!
Probably went to take a nap. my DR? Say it the funny way this time. Uh-huh. It's just 59. It's not two different numbers. So I'm using Barkskin and Devoured Loop. They're canceling each other out. Outside us.
Don't let them escape!
Hey, you guys. Real Goonies energy there.
Kill the trespassers!
My favorite Goonies character is Thanos.
It'll take more than that to end us.
Ow. Okay, was the joke that bad? Apparently so. Accidentally shot that cleaver out of the sky. That was pretty rad. No, we're gonna do detonation trigger. Fuck it. No damage. More potential damage. 'Cause I can still crit without Nightweavers. This way I get the explosive damage and I get the fire dot.
Over there! Get them!
Savior's been growing on me. It's very awkward, but like, bad gun. Not a bad gun.
You'll be dead soon!
You won't take us!
Oh yeah, so wait, that's crazy. So Devoured Loop can proc while you have your backup, and then it'll refresh the cooldown, so then you restore from your backup, and it's just available again. That's really good. That's really, really good. I mean, RNG is hell, because 1% chance on a crit. But still good, I think. Does mean I should use a gun that is, critting more, though, than Savior. Bone Cell's crit chance. 10. Crossbow's 10. Blackmaw's 10. Okay, these are all 10. Any 15s? 15 would be more crit chance than 10. Math with Quag. Follow for more math tips. Taking Pulse Rifle. Pulse Rifle, because very accurate. Same crit chance, and, reliable. Do I bandit this thing?
Transpose at 10 would be good for how infrequently I'm using this thing, but it's not like Pulse Rifle reload's a huge deal.
What mod am I gonna run on this thing? Getting the bleed from Twisting Wounds never hurts, right? The healing shot wasn't proving to be as valuable as I thought. I could do Tremor here. I have Detonation Trigger. Like, we all know Tremor is gonna do the Tremor thing, and it's gonna be haha funny. Is Concussive Shot an explosion? Also haven't tried this since they fixed the triple bounce. Or claimed to fix the triple bounce. That goes through walls. Good info.
We've been invaded! Kill the stranger! Oh, if I did worse than you.
Ow.
I know it's nice.
Just chilling, Huntress. Okay. Such a silly way to play this game. Just silly. Out here, honestly, not even sure what I'm watching. Tormented Heart spam. We could spam harder, but it's just, it's silly. It's not even that good, it's just oddly satisfying. There's definitely ways we can get more damage out of this. Like, I could just unironically Krellax. I could Stonebreaker. Lab Staff for mod gen? No. No, that sucks. I could Death Sentence for bleed that way, but why do that when I could just Assassin's Dagger one time, you know? Dreamcatcher. Dreamcatcher makes some sense. That's a global damage buff. Yeah, we'll Dreamcatcher. As for the main slot, I'm still waffling on this. I'm unsure. Bonesaw is good here, and I see why they gave Medic the Bonesaw. Um, because relic downtime gives you time to cool the gun off. Um, but like, hmm. If I just Spore Bloom anyway, I'm gonna kill myself with the mod. Who am I kidding? I don't really have ammo. Stain. You know, I could Sagittarius Starfall.
I would want mod duration for Starfall, I think, though. Because the advantage of Starfall is you could just stand in there.
Have cast speed. See what happens. Yeah, it's gotta be hard. So this does kind of fall apart if any boss ever gets empathy. Just immediate full respect. Can't be do it. It just can't be done. Can't be do it. The idea of it's so stupid it briefly broke my brain. Elemental resist isn't ideal. Oh, cool. Got just getting devoured with chains of this thing. Yeah, okay. Ouchie. I should learn how to dodge a blast in that combo. is very stupid. Parker Own is ended by Venom. Aww. Yeah, Venom is
Come and get some. Stop the
Venom is certainly a doo-doo head sometimes. Perhaps even a meanie face.
Kill him!
One might even call him a jerk. Yeah, restoring the backup to low HP so you can get free progress towards another free relic charge. That's pretty big brain. I like that. When it's big number and you can have lots and lots of small number. It's true. I have an idea. So, like, what if I ran Firestorm? Because that's a lot of little ticks, right? That's what Spore Boom setup was from yesterday. Yeah, it was Challenger, Gunslinger, Tranquil Heart with weak spot damage, weapon spread, skill duration, targeting jewel, blackout ring, outlaw thing. I ran outlaw. Outcast, that's the one. Void Idol for the necklace. Enigma secondary. Using Rampage and Bulletstorm. So, like, which has more pellets between Bulldog and Repulsor? If I run Firestorm, I'm going to need to introduce Kinship, and also I'm going to be vacuuming myself into the AoE, and I'm not going to be able to see. But I'm curious about the tick rate. Because we're basically trying to use the primary weapon slot now for a mod that's going to give me more Devour Loop consistency. Does it tick at the same rate as the dot, roughly? Yeah. It's kind of fine. Helix is a lot of hits. Should be doing this with Archon so I don't have to sit every time. Like, Helix is also going to benefit from Detonation Trigger. Also going to give me some range. Maybe we do Helix. It's underrated, underappreciated, deserves some love. Bandit Bulldog. Crescent Moon Invader Gunslinger build. Yeah, that's a popular combo. I got a devoured loot proc in that window. Another one. Yeah, that's the idea here. We just try to do as many instances of damage as possible so that I can loop devoured procs like this for more relics, man. What did the bucket do to me? It kicked. And it kicked the bucket. No, 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 the bucket kicked. I'm so fucking funny. Wish Royal Face that wasn't heavy dodge. It looks good, yeah. There's weird, like, there's not a lot of reason to run the lighter armors in this game. But if Royal Fae was light, then I would do it because it looks cool. Like, fire rate could let me kick out the nebula ticks more quickly. Kinda like the idea of mod duration here. Overhealing effectiveness. We'll see if that's the correct play, but I like the idea of it. Honestly, I feel like World's Edge might still be good here for when I need range. I could Smolder for an extra source of fire dot, though. Essence Dagger for bleed, though. That's flavorful. Alright, back to it. Wonder if there's other kinds of relics that would be good with this. Probably not. Total archetype level 75, never get any mythic fragments. You get it higher.
Don't let him escape! Kill 'em all, friends!
Maybe I'll have like a little more range, it would feel so good to shoot. Currently, it feels like a poorly cared for butthole to shoot.
Can't just come in here and walk. You regret coming here.
Can't wait to do my favorite boss in the entire game. Definitely doesn't shut off entire builds. Absolutely isn't predicated on the idea of what if we made a shit arena a boss mechanic. Like literal shit arena, it's in a sewer.
Okay, this is it.
Anyone else want to join me in, we're gonna start calling buttholes shit arenas? Makes them sound gladiatorial. No? Okay. Arena's on fire after eating at Chipotle. See, there you go. Makes it sound like you did something epic and dangerous, which you did.
Outsiders, blast them! I bleed your pride.
Should we be concerned? Maybe.
Take them together!
Okay, we'll re-up this. Eating Chipotle. Listen, sometimes you want a burrito, and sometimes you don't want to wait for a good one. Not me immediately jumping off the edge. Even hit you? No, it does. Doesn't weak spot though. Cringe. Oh wait, no, I have Gambler, that's why it's not weak spotting. Does that mean it could weak spot if I wasn't using Gambler? Rain is toxic. Float King, certainly one of the bosses of all time. Apoc thing for more XP? No idea. If you're concerned about XP, you shouldn't be on Apoc. Because even if it did, you're not going to be as efficient as you are on the difficulties. Holy stomach. Loud today. Love Bloat King. I love being bloated. I decided I just didn't want to move out of that. Yeah, fuck you, Bloat King. Of course you're out of range. Like, it wasn't that bad. Like, this could probably do a playthrough. As insane as that sounds, this could probably do a playthrough.
It's obviously not going to be relevant to Labyrinth Sentinel, but most challenge runs kind of fall apart at Labyrinth Sentinel.
Kind of wonder if Hellfire would make more sense here, and then I run corrosive rounds in my long gun. Then I lose the Swarm. The Swarm is really good because it's a bunch of individual ticks that can all crit. Like, I really like Swarm here. Off to go, chop some by dinner. Sounds good, Viper. Your shitterino will thank you for that decision. Beautiful. But, like, Dominoes is good.
Got that mural again.
Don't listen to your shit, Arena. Got shit takes. Dominoes is expensive? That's valid. I haven't ordered food in a bit because, money is tight. Doesn't stop me from wanting it. stomach growling. I mentioned ordering food, and it's like, do that. Payday next week for me is needed. Yeah, awkward thing about Twitch for income is payday's once a month, so I need to budget very far in advance, and it makes me very willing to spend on like anything big. Because then I just don't have any emergency money. It is also once a month, you get it. Where did this even come from? Bomb just vibing? There, no enemies spawn up here. Like, wait, it has collision. No, I just got stuck. No, I can get stuck standing there. Like, I'm stuck. I can roll out of it, but what a weird bug.
I don't like the looks of this. Looks like something's missing.
Maybe that's how all those girls on the internet get stuck. I mean, getting stuck and then having a helpful step sibling, that's not a gendered thing, right? I've seen it happen to lots of people. Kill him instead of helping him. Kill who? Your step sibling? That's kind of dark.
Yet. Curious. Ah. You were a fool to come
Why is this working well?
I fail in the Almighty.
I wasn't paying attention. I forgot to restore my backup. Actually, do over. Do over. Hurry up and kill me. Do over. I forgot to restore my backup before it ended, so now I don't have any. Hurry up. Thank you. Yeah, but I don't really care about the Sug ladies, though. Hey, everyone's got their own concerns. I respect it. As long as somebody's getting help.
Having trouble.
The bomb is back.
slow, mouse.
I kind of hate that this works as well as it does. This is no longer meme build territory, it's just build. Shoot the thing from his hand. Yeah, you can in your game. Doom Day. I've played this game a couple times. The cool thing about Remnant 2 is, like, if you feel like playing it and shooting the thing in the hand, you can boot up your game and do that. I am doing a relic spam thing. Restoring all your relics. Invader's third skill stores a backup of how many you had when you turned it on. And when you trigger it again, it gives you that amount back. Throws a weapon, walk around with Nova's fishy. I don't know what you mean. I would never. Too late. I hit the button, but second too late. I let myself think, and I was like, hey, what if that sword behind me hits me? And then in that time, my reaction time got slow enough. Like, hit count-wise, Helix is... Okay, Helix is... fewer hits than Tremor would be in this fight. Do Tremor. Oh, actual fish though, yet. Yeah, give it time. Grab snare? No. No. This does damage, it's different.
I am favoring the Almighty. The most part, but it's just.
I got a proc. Not a meme. It's not a meme. Oh, there's the Devoured. I wonder if Braided Thorns would be good here. Probably. Let's do versus Skullcracker bosses. I'd probably have to spam confidence boosters. Oh, nope. Yeah, with Vicious, that's not... I need to... Maybe I try to have my shield up for that. Or, honestly, I'm using my medic shield skill so infrequently, what if I just ran the cheat death skill? Doesn't revive yourself, just revives others. Okay. Challenger might be the play over medic here. Let's try Challenger. I can run Juggernaut for extra stagger level too. I think that could be good. Not having triage, Monka. We have 1 point triage. Surely that's enough. Yeah, phase 3 Farron is don't get hit. Not difficult, but particular is the right word for that. Like with Juggernaut active, I have the same stagger level I did as medic, but I'm tankier. kind of hoping to save that for last phase. Napalm's still there. Committed. What do you mean it's over? Dialogue? A narrow window to do damage. A lot of just-in-case confidence boosters. That one. Oh, you're so out of range. What are you doing? Got him. Okay. Yeah, I could definitely see situations where switching to Challenger for the extra tankiness over Medic makes sense. For mobbing, I like Medic. Yeah. Set works well enough.
So, not terrible. Like, honestly, the boss damage in the burst window, provided we get a devoured loop for a back-to-back cycle, is not bad for what this is, considering the base we have to work with. Like, we're not using damage rings. Not really. I mean, it's Destroyer, but that's it. There's no relic fragment that directly boosts Tormented Heart. You could boost the dot from detonation trigger with elemental damage. But like, unless you're fighting one of those weak spot only things like Bloat King's weak spot, I think it's just always weak spot damage. You can probably weak spot with that, but a gambler, so it's not really applicable. Do I want to run Gambler?
Like, crit damage is nice. 10 crit chance is good, but how am I doing on crit chance already? I guess it really does help devoured loop consistency. I could maybe get away with switching Power Saver for a damage ring. Singed ring makes a lot of sense here, actually. It's detonation trigger. Yeah, we'll mess with that. Yeah, not too much to be said about the melee slot here. Assassin's Dagger with Shieldbreaker is fast hits, and having the option to do a charge attack to nerf healing with bleed is attractive. Terrible stagger modifier, but not everything can be World's Edge. Let's go to Cass and buy all her galvanized iron, because I need that.
Well, hey.
I'm kind of impressed that this works. At some point today, I'll switch over to messing with pistol stuff, but this is not bad. You're still here, Gloomy. Thanks for bringing up the
Take care of yourself,
invader skill. Definitely making this work a hell of a lot better. Let's do... I don't want to run into, like, Corruptor or Legion, so maybe this isn't a Yeisha thing. Brood would also be super awkward. I think we can make this work on Brood. Oh, Custodian's Eye, though. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. We got Talratha. Beautiful. Yeah, I'm really excited for DLC for this game. Like, having access to more biomes would be so cool. And Root Earth Adventure Mode, of course. I'm gonna bring it up once an hour, forever. Swamps, of course, is DLC style. Root Earth would be very cool. I don't know how they'd make it work narratively, because, you know, the root's supposed to be gone now, but... Fuck it, make it like the Keeper archive Root Earth and a separate simulation. Just wants to see what happens if you explore it. I'm not a writer. Writing is hard. Pay writers more. I don't care about the justification. I want Root Earth.
What is our sentient thing? So you tell me now. On these, find that you bring me the soul. Indeed.
Yeah, the bomb's back. Is the bomb just showing up at the same coordinates on every map? But since every map is constructed differently, it's in a different place. Really striking hard, respect. Yeah, and they're being attacked every day by these corporate shilling journalist outlets that like totally misrepresent events. They'll be like, yeah, strike continues because the writers didn't back down. It's like, no, strike continues because the offer they were given was fucking awful. Like, what do you mean? All about framing. Outlets like Variety will talk about how selfish the writers are for just stopping the industry without covering things like how
Bob Iger and the other CEOs that would stand to lose like less than 2% of their income individually to resolve the entire industry-wide issue. Are like their active plan is, hey, once they start becoming homeless, then we'll start giving better offers. Hey, what? How are those not the bad guys? What do you mean? It would take low single-digit percentages from the annual income of any one of those CEOs, those streaming services, to just get everyone back to work. One person giving up a single-digit percentage of 1 year of their income. But, you know, billionaires don't get to be billionaires by being ethical. Good job, Swarm. Let them take their money from another downtrodden group. So, yeah. The have-nots going at each other. Oh, yeah. It's the only play they have in the playbook. Keep everyone below them in fighting, so everyone's too distracted to recognize who's benefiting. It's as old as the concept of money.
That's it, huh?
Bandit Bulldog's just so comfy. The DPS isn't high on this kind of build, but like, comfy.
Here they come.
Just let me through, I don't feel like fighting you. Fine. Just occurred to me, I need to check side dungeons because I want to get the one that that has the resonance thing. Is it this? Okay, it is this one. Last name Martyr. How are you? Okay. Is anyone who's already on my Steam friends list able to boot the game? Doing good? Glad to hear. Like, there's a co-op only trait here where basically you do the same exact thing you do to get into this room solo, but like you need to have your teammate troll you to get the trait. That's Toxic Release Valve there. This is a really good side dungeon to get early on a new character. Meant unironically, just you had no problem finding that with Prison Lazy. We didn't get this. Well, we did get this, but we didn't think to do that. So, like, there's a couple ways of doing this. You can either full clear the dungeon once you start it, and that stops the quarantine, but there's also a hidden, like, override switch, and that's what you need to do. Purple's a great color. I think so, too. Purple is a great color. So I guess what I'll do is I'll leave this for adventure mode for when someone's available. And then, I'm down to do another Apoc playthrough. What am I going to do it with this time, though? Crossbow's got 345 base damage. That's so sick. It's no Spore Bloom, but nothing is. I want to do another story reset. Just figuring out what build I want to take through. We could do mod stuff. I haven't done that through playthrough. Respect for Pink's been on the rise lately. Pink's a great color too. Suppose I haven't done the typewriter gun go burr memes through story. Honkin'. Yeah, let's do the mod build stuff. Healing effectiveness does work on Tormented Heart's lifesteal. That's interesting. I mean, that basically means it's always a full heal, right? As long as you hit something. Because it's base 450 damage. You have base 100 health.
if it's base 20% lifesteal, then like it's a full heal for hitting one enemy. Unless you have negative healing efficiency. It actually means if you run this with Bird of the Audacious, does the card update? No. Shown advanced stats? It does. Minus 25. Yeah, having Triage plus Audacious is 25 penalty. Then if you're in healing effectiveness here, just at minus 5. That's so good. I guess maybe that's not Triage effect next, that hasn't changed. Maybe this is another Ring of Omens max health situation. Talk to y'all later. Have a good one, Last Name Martyr. BO3, Black Ops 3. Nice. Anyway, yeah. I'll be solo. I can die quick probably. Yeah, well, you'll get a good run. You'll get a good run, I believe. Sometimes doing a bunch of games getting to like around 20 or something can be more satisfying than doing a super long one. Depends on what you're going for. Let's do a gambler. Destroyer, I think. I don't really need follower. Patient trigger. I have bandit. I don't need bandit there. I would go harmonizer. Meridian. Fail safe. To Tranquil Heart. Healing effectiveness. I think mod cost. Ally damage? No, I don't do that. Max HP makes sense. That makes sense. Skill duration? No. No. Mod skill cast speed. Archon. Do I do Summoner? Do I do Medic? Do I do Alchemist? I like the idea of Alchemist, but Summoner has that mod crit chance. Fan of that. Do Alchemist. I can just Stone Mist and free. It's free real estate. Trades. Should be doing this in the ward, but that's fine. That can stay. Okay. Regrowth. Kinship. Amplitude. Triage. Fortify. Vigor. One Siphoner. Do I do Barkskin for the rest?
Yeah, may as well. Should be all set. Yeah, that's all correct. Morning, Etrigan. How you doing? Yeah, I'll leave that for bothering either Priz or Dr. Seven about it later, I think. Shirt stream? Yeah, I wear shirts when I stream most of the time. Not all the time, but most of the time, you know? How you doing, McBain? Alright, what do we got in this campaign? Nightweaver Losum? I'll take it. Another thing I want to try is a fresh start Apoc. I haven't done a fresh start run um, above vet. Like I did both my Apoc clears on my existing character. Did hardcore on vet. First playthrough was fresh start on vet. Maybe I do a fresh start. I guess the melee I did fresh start nightmare, huh? Yeah, that's true. Melee was fresh start nightmare.
Clementine?
Fresh start Apoc sounds fun.
Where are you guys? Insane. The Crystal Land Ford. God, I better get moving if I'm gonna find Clementine.
Could go Frenzy Dust for the move speed. They patched the ability to skip that. You could skip through the gate there. Rogue City next month. What do you mean? That a game? There's too many game announcements and releases. I can't keep track. Biggest thing I'm hyped for next month is Cyberpunk DLC. That's gonna be goated. Give you that aura. Looks like a challenger buff. What is giving me that aura? Maybe a visual bug? I don't have any effects. I think it's a visual thing. New Robocop game? Ah! Yeah, I hadn't heard of it. I guess Gambler would make sense here. Over Black Cat, but like, I don't want to take a stray bullet and then have to do this run again.
Oh boy, my favorite.
I'm so sick of seeing this boss. I don't like it.
Why is Narud the only world where there is not a boss where I'm like, great. Chipotle King. Should be running bandit on this thing.
You burn, intruder!
I don't think Tremor will even hit Blow King. Probably means I'm gonna have to just throw some Tremors down below.
On is bringing up the fucking hook today. Why am I getting so many notifications?
Vicious. Hey, boom. That reminds me of Gloop. This fight sucks. It's a bad arena. Still personally prefer Starshot to Meridian, but you know, Meridian's pretty damn good. I don't know if I've tried Archer's Crest Starshot. Beating up the projectiles seems like it could be really nice for the main fire mode. Yeah, I do have a weird VFX. Pretty sure that's a challenger thing, but probably just persisted through a respec. Felix Rocket's about the same damage as Screamer as some AoE capabilities, only issues you need to hit mobs with it. Right, you can't just splash terrain. See, for people with terrible aim, such as myself, Screamer and Big Bang are really nice.
Keep them away!
Aeroport, okay. Looking for an adventure game that feels good to play as one of those? Yeah, I'd say so for sure. It's not like open world adventure. But you definitely get that sense of exploration as you're learning the game. There's a lot of depth and variety into where you can go, what you can do. You like fiddling around with different character builds. This game supports that quite a bit. If you like cool boss fights, there's some very cool bosses in this game. Now there's some less than cool bosses, like the one we just fought, but there's some very cool bosses too. One of the things I really like about this game is it values your time. It's not like, for example, looters, where they tell you to infinitely chase an item, and that's your gameplay. Remnant 2 ain't like that, and I appreciate that. And how goes it? We just had Chipotle King again, but it's fine. I reset playthrough again, Viper. We're doing Apoc story run through with mod build this time.
Should have done something. I should have done something.
Probably gonna be mostly Meridian, Starshot, a dish of Tremor and Firestorm. Nice chill mod stuff.
Let's get him! Titus, kill them all! Outsiders, kill them all!
Someone should look for her. Have you seen Dr. Morrow?
Yeah, she's in the basement. Well, I guess I haven't seen her, technically. They're calling this a Zane build, all that splash immunity. It's not immunity, it's just reduction. Different copium. Initiative on site.
I dreamed something important.
walk in the room, bomb. Oh, you're talking about that? Okay, never mind. Unfuck. You're making fun of me musing on. Yeah, I've seen her, and I actually haven't. Alright, I'm expecting shocking, drain, unstoppable. Any bets? Healthy resist. You mean vaccinated? Vaccinated thick skin, yeah. Regen Skullcracker. Ah, Vicious, Hardy, and Power. We were all wrong.
Oh, that was rough.
Bandit too comfy. I guess one advantage of Meridian over Starshot is cast speed is less required. Not that cast speed's required for Starshot, but cast speed like reduces the stagger animation. What am I doing? Dr. 7, how you doing? See ya. Dr. 7, I got the Resonance Dungeon, so I left it in my adventure mode for when you or someone else has a minute. Then I reset my story. Doing Apoc mod build stuff, Apoc story mod build stuff.
Messed around with Tormented Heart and actually got a functioning Tormented Heart build. Like, it works pretty well. Bring it on a minute. Oh, legend. Legend.
Appreciate that immensely.
I don't like the looks of this.
Yeah, Tormented Heart spam with Swarm mod active from Nebula. And then using Invader's backup skill. And just forcing a shitload of crits through Swarm and Gambler and all that to proc Devoured loop to get the backup back. So it's just set back up, 10 tormented hearts, restore from backup, pop swarm, get devoured loop proc, repeat.
Look, yes, you have just one. See, I can send you to.
Yeah, I really wish the chain mod wasn't terrible. It's like it's one of the awkward ones to get because you have to get the coins for Red Prince. But then it's also just like the wonkiest thing. I see no reason why they can't make it just hit your screen. That might sound like a tall ask, make it so you don't have to aim it at all, but then you see mods like this. And it doesn't seem like such a crazy request anymore, does it? I remember to toggle off. I get the passive mod gen. Mod gen is weird in this game. Like, not being able to get it while your mod is toggled is strange.
Liking this at all. Okay, this is it.
Shoot an invite whenever ready. Cool. Give me a minute. Next checkpoint, I will do that. Much appreciated. I'll just pop in here and use the checkpoint. Hey, Higgy Brett, how you doing? Good to see you. Invite sent, Dr. 7. Yeah, I still have that weird Challenger VFX.
Well, hey.
You can check casts as well, I suppose.
no scrap. Do you have Luminite to sell off? I have 414 Luminite. 27 Simulacrum. I guess I can start selling Simulacrum, huh? Because it's for boss weapon upgrades for me at this point. So I have upgraded all the boss weapons. I won't need it anymore. Just 2 per, so 2, 4. That's normal weapon scaling, right? Yeah. 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Yeah, I have more than I need.
You know where to find me.
Illuminate was a good idea. 2 to 4 remaining. Hey, progress. Progress is progress. Okay, so it's just I hang out in the map while you do the purge. Is how we do this, right?
Virulent life forms detected in this sector. Quarantine protocol will be initiated unless all virulent life forms are neutralized.
I thought there was a path there. I ran with gusto. I was like, cool, I got that galvanized iron. I'm just gonna take a right turn here. There was no floor. Cliff? Yeah, that is a cliff. Anyway. Path straight to hell. We weren't talking about my browser history. How you doing, Jamlot?
Virulent life forms detected in this sector. Quarantine protocol will be initiated unless all virulent life forms are neutralized.
You good? Glad to hear. Forgot Amplitude makes Reality Rune bigger. That's so nice.
Warning. Virulent life forms
Damn, is it over?
It's a good time to see what emails there are.
Override initiated. Quarantine protocol commencing. Initiating purge.
I was like, oh, no, I'm fine. Oh, that's puking. Oh, dead.
Thank you, Dr. Seven.
Next week off for Dragon Con, so today's pretty much a wash as well. Already in vacation mode. Vacation mode is so underrated. Just nothing can bother you. You're just chill. You're above it all. It's great.
Yeah, aura size. I wonder if anything on this is affected. So, like the shield on Havoc form. Do the alchemist skills get affected? I mean, I don't see that being useful information. It's good to have. Probably not for this build, but it's good to have.
Yeah, thank you, Doctor. Yeah, I can get Revivalist just by playing Handler and attempting to rely on the dog in a boss fight. I'll have to revive it very quickly, so
That'll be fine.
what are the most useful things we can do with Resonance, do we think? Soulbind. That was definitely one of them. Maybe some class pass. Curious about a specific one, actually. It'd be weird, but I wonder if it would affect the aggro draw distance from the decoy. The wording doesn't suggest that it would. But Resonance is weird in general. It almost feels like it's just not supposed to be here. I would have been upset if that pig hit me.
Kill 'em all!
This way. Cleaver to the back of the head will do that. Far away.
Shit.
If we had loadouts, I would go back to the Tormented Heart shit, because that was just so fun. It takes so long to respec.
Kill the outsiders. Look alive! Intruders! Kill the stranger! There is transporter!
Fucking pigs, man. Do so much damage. Why does the wildlife in this game hit so hard? Probably have rabies. Guess I can't prove that they don't.
That was rough.
Cool thing about Losam is, Losam and Nerd had nothing to do with the root stuff in this game. Maybe Mudtooth is something that can inoculate me when I get back. Mudtooth would probably dose me with like mutated rabies. Just to prove he could put anything in his stew. Like that lore, the background lore that the other NPCs are really sketched out by Mudtooth's stew.
I don't know, man. Like, whatever's in it, it's not meat. Sure, it's fine. There's a few questionable things like that. The doctor is suspiciously effective. People are like, don't know what she uses. It shouldn't work this well. Just not asking questions about it. And there's the dude, the sleeping guy, who talks about that mind-controlling entity he saw. It's been haunting him ever since. There's a bunch of manga-esque lore in Ward 13. Still need to get the silver and gold ribbons back. I keep forgetting to like revisit the area after I place the ribbon. I've done a bunch of adventures now.
Holy hell.
Where am I going? Not this way. Big attacks have the same base damage values as most other mobs, it seems. They just hit hard. I guess maybe it's because I'm not prepared to take damage, then suddenly, oh, it's like there's a real enemy here.
Okay.
Hashtag nerf wildlife. This is why I eat meat. For revenge.
Holy hell.
Yeah, it's been a while since I got the tongue guy.
Looks like I'm full up.
There's a long string of red prints and not tongue guy. They taste better if they're buffed. Probably.
Forgot how hard that hit. Read. I game in high school. Forgot. Boom, roasted. Got him. Later, Boom. Thanks for hanging out. Can't see the corpses. Make dodging the hole interesting. Can't see much of anything. Didn't go through that. Okay. At least that doesn't one-shot anymore unless it has midget. Okay, cool. Wait, he actually just stays in that animation until the attack succeeds? Oh no, it just... he stays there for a really long time. Yeah, Firestorm's broken, by the way. Well, I didn't default to it. It's so stupid. Tremor's not much better, but...
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that thing would have been dead if she did.
How you doing, Prime Poo? I sent it in. It's the best mutator for Alpha Omega. Really enjoyed it. I don't know if best is really a thing there. Like, if you're enjoying shooting the gun, then Supercharger could be good. Twist Wounds could be good. Deadly Calm could be good. If you're using it for the mod side of things, then Harmonizer. Feedback, failsafe. You got options. Experiment. About momentum. Depends. Do you get a lot of value out of getting additional crit chance there? Are you critting a lot with the gun already? Like, depends. That's the thing with build crafty games. There's almost never a clear best. without extreme amounts of context. And that's a good thing.
Everything shifted around us.
Your number one source for this game, deliver content streams. I appreciate that a lot. Getting so many emails today. Phone is listening to me because half of them are fucking advertisements for nerd merch, like plushes. Shh. Like that. White child. Or hobbies outside gaming? Good question. In my youth, I really enjoyed Magic the Gathering. Played in a few years. A former martial artist as well. I like food. Just trying different kinds of food. Something I do spend some time doing, like when I go on vacation. Try to at least. Cooking. Cooking is probably the biggest thing I do recreationally outside of sitting at my desk. I do enjoy cooking. The two things I started spending most of my time doing, early pandemic, to avoid going stir crazy, where I started cooking more and I started streaming. Oh. I think that was still there. Yeah, I deserve that. It's still no cooking stream. It's an issue of setup. I'm on the second floor. I don't have a laptop. Kitchen's on the first floor. I have to, like, set up my desktop in the kitchen. And, like, I don't use Wi-Fi. I'm hardwired, so I'd have to figure that out, too. One place to go to in the world, where would I be? Where would it be? Pick Japan. Japan's a nice place to visit. I've been to Japan once, but only in an airport. Never stepped foot outside of the airport. It was a connecting flight. That's a good question.
Come on, come on.
I don't actually have an answer to that. I'm an indecisive person, but especially when it comes to something where, like, you have a lot of possibilities, like travel. I don't know. Open to a lot. Can't hit you. You know? You move. I don't know if I ever visited a place that I hated. Yeah, I can't say I have either. Oh, that was just pure greed. Why did I even go for that? Gotten comfy on Nightweaver. Obviously, there's something like Tremor that I don't need to aim. It's easier, but feel better about the dodge timing, which is good to have. Like when you understand enemies better like that, then you could do less straightforward stuff. Like I'm looking forward to doing the Tormented Heart thing. Tormented Heart playthrough might be in the books. Might be on the agenda. Just being inside the room, that bubble looked bigger than normal. Amplitude affects it, right? The AoE radius, right? Gets pretty big.
A load of this place. All right, Clementine, where are you?
I was gonna say words. First World's Edge. Such a fun shortcut. Like, that's one I don't think they can fix. Wonder if it was intended. Probably not, because, you know, just to be... I guess the way they would fix that... No, you can't, because World's Edge just goes through walls. Yeah, that's not fixable. It's funny, though. I want the Luminite from this. 180 hours in the game, popped up a random Remnant 2 streamer, learned an awesome shortcut. This game is the gift that keeps on giving. Esterton. It's, yeah, you always learn something new. I'm gonna wait a cycle for that, because I don't trust that jump. Thanks, dude. Hey, my pleasure. I learned it from others in chat, so paying it forward. It's the only weapon to do shortcut. It's pretty cool. I don't know if it's the only one. I'm thinking, because, like, projectiles that go through walls. Maybe a Felian can do it. Maybe. I've never tried. Hero Sword can't. Never tried Atom Splitter. I don't know if that goes through or not. Yeah, I don't know. It needs to be like a projectile. That's why Tremor and Toxic Release Valve don't work. I wish this Bastion reset still worked quick and easy though. Yeah, like, it was an interesting choice for them to very aggressively tackle the two farms people were doing for resources, that being this guy and high-fiving through to the chainsaw dude. I don't know why they targeted that above making the resource economy such that you don't need to do this. Certainly a choice. Unstoppable on this guy is toxic. This guy made some sense. Skipping through the wall for the chainsaw guy was an obvious glitch. Yeah. But like with this guy, he's not supposed to respawn. Like, Labyrinth is a story area, right? Like if this guy would respawn, you'd think other aberrations would. That's just devil's advocate. I think it shouldn't have been touched either way. And I definitely think fixing the other one makes sense, because you're not supposed to be able to do that. I just wish it did some stuff to eliminate the more looter aspects of this game, such as resetting for Cass inventory, such as Blood Moon farming. That stuff sucks. And then resource grinding also sucks. Like, if you want scrap sinks to exist, that makes sense, fine. But I can't get iron with any degree of efficiency, like galvanized iron. And my Cass inventory is stuck. So... mentioned your cast inventory as being weird. I've been trying to buy anything new I've seen so I don't miss out. Yeah, I don't like the cast mechanics. Thought it was on the edge of that. It was not. Well, technically it was on the edge, just the wrong edge. Anyone else?
This looks important.
I need to bother changing my rings. I should. Am I going to, though? That's the better question.
Yeah, I guess I will. I guess I will. Is there a more surefire way of getting Tranquil Heart other than restarting campaign, get a Mara Pathlosum start or Seeker's Rest start? No. I happened to get very lucky with getting Tormented Heart on my first reset yesterday. But like it took me a while the first time I went and got it because I got Tranquil first and I went and got Tormented yesterday. If you're on PC, you can use third-party tool to like check your worlds and see what you got when you gen a new playthrough. It saves you some time, but other than that, no, you basically reset until you get one of those starts, do Labyrinth, and then check to see if you got the other one. Pretty inefficient. Definitely not my favorite. I got a liquid escape. I'll BRB. Okay, be back. I want to use solid escape.
I don't really need to use any more gear swaps here. I just like to think about what makes Labyrinth Sentinel a little forgiving, and then bank that knowledge for later. Excess cold is pretty good. For that. Reserve boosting gem makes a lot of sense. Ring of Grace is always good though. Continuance makes sense here. Skill duration. Cat. My cat is catting. Y'all ever have a cat that just cats? Like he continues to cat even beyond the point where you would normally cat. And he's just still catting. It's wild. Another reason I'm saving for PC, because I can reload some in Labyrinth 6 times to get Forbidden Rest or Start of my life. It's definitely not my favorite. The Nightweaver cross world rewards for campaign, neat idea, maybe a little player unfriendly in practice, and by a little I mean a lot. Kotaku headline, it could take 130 hours to really start Starfield, Bethesda exec sets. Like, it's Kotaku, so take it with a grain of salt, Jaybridge. But I could make the same argument for a lot of games.
Like, you could say that about... I don't know, you could say it takes 30 hours to really start Borderlands 3, because the playthrough is tutorial for people who actually want to do the endgame. You know?
From a certain point of view, you could say it takes 100 hours to start Baldur's Gate 3, because the climactic story beats started happening for me about 100 hours in. Like, I don't know. It's Bethesda overhyping stuff as they always do, and Kotaku leaning into clickbait. I don't really believe that Starfield takes 130 hours to start. That would be awful, considering, to this day, me as a lifelong Pokemon fan, I hate Generation 7 of Pokemon because they have, like, 2-hour tutorials. Generation 9 isn't much better in that regard, but... Wrong gun in my hand. Professional gamer. You not. Those are 20 relics. Lifeless heart. Excuse me. Should have waited one more cycle.
takes 100 hours just to start a full-time job. Friends I want to see. Thank you for taking the game off my wish list. Yep, that'll do it. Stagger a lot, don't you? Imagine if healing shot consistently healed you. Be very pog. What am I missing? I got staggered into the corner by that. That's so annoying. I actually didn't even consider that as a possibility. Sometimes I'm great at video games. Game size, a metric for good, feels like the epitome of the looter shooter generation brain rot. Agreed.
Here they come.
Have I mentioned today that I hate Diablo 4? Figured it's somewhat relevant. Grizzly just stun locks, see if you let it. That's crazy. Should have gone for that. Not, I'm waiting a cycle. Sprinted. What health do you have? I don't know. a lot. G3, if anything, is hurt by its size. I mean, yes and no. The replay value is going to be a lot smaller once that size starts feeling smaller to people. Especially once more people realize that evil playthrough is kind of not really a thing in terms of depth. I'm not taking this super seriously when I probably should, but I do Labyrinth Sentinel infrequently enough that more practice isn't a bad thing. No, the stagger from that is so annoying. Did this thing roll Skullcracker or something and I can't see it? I don't remember it ever staggering me that much before. Didn't this thing roll modifiers at launch? Or the least fun boss I've fought in this game. Learning issue. I'm dying because I'm making bad choices and not really taking it seriously. The boss is good. Good game design. Chaotic stupid, I believe is the term. Yeah. Does kind of play like that. Should have one-shot the free one before this. Sometimes Shimmer isn't very smart. Or if you stagger lock me again. Gonna try. Riven is the one I need to shoot. Oh, it's on that keep. Okay. Oh, there's still one. Still on that one? No. Anyway, back to fun. What do I have here? Is healing effectiveness? Probably not. that there anyway. Um. I have too many fucking rings here. My attention span is not functioning today. So it's just extra overwhelming. What class was I in the second slot? Alchemist. We get to the point where Strimmer's attention is rapidly decaying. Uh-huh. How you doing, Felicia? Lady route next to here. It won't take long to work out how screwed you get in one. Let me send you. I sent Felicia this post, Priz. I'm gonna send you it as well. I'll post it in chat so you guys can see it. But this is I'm fairly confident this is satire, because there's no way someone could intentionally do this. This is a Reddit post of someone who, spoilers for BG3 story beats if you care. Someone who got like close to the worst possible outcome of like the first 2 acts of the game. Like they screwed themselves out of most of the companions in a way that has to be calculated. You saw that? Yeah. It's like, you did that on purpose. There's no shot that was accidental. 0 chance. You have to be, like, comically evil, but also comically stupid to screw yourself to that degree. Oh no, I killed everyone. How did that happen? Yeah, my character chose to... As if they had no agency. Demon time. Some people also don't realize fleeing combat's also a choice. That's an option too, but I feel like it's not even that deep. It's like some people don't realize you don't have to kill everyone you see. Like, non-hostile people are included in the body count. Like, but why though? Nah, it's on site. If they give XP, they die. Is that the rule? And also they die if they might give XP. Please tell that to the rogue in my Divinity playthrough. Yeah. Never know who has that super secret loot. I actually did kill an NPC who's rather important in Act 3 early in my second playthrough. Like, they're friendly, but you can choose some circumstances that allow you to fight them early in Act 2. So I did that because I know that they drop a sword that you otherwise don't get unless you make some shitty choices late in Act 3. I didn't get it at all in my first playthrough, but I'm aware of the existence of the item. So I killed dude to get a late game item very early game.
These are there. I'll find these
I'm
segments,
curious to
huh?
see how the story unfolds now that I did that. But see, that was me making the choice to do that.
Follow light, hang out, and meditate? Yeah, sure. Sounds fair.
Doug did a video wherever he looked at an NPC in some game and immediately killed them. Yep, I watched that. He did it in Skyrim. Yep. Game's so much better than DOS 2 about making sure XP chasing isn't worth it. You don't get much for mindless slaughter. No. You pickpocket to see their loot before deciding to kill them? Yes, you can, actually. You can. Now, there's some loot that isn't shown in the pickpocketing inventory. Like, I believe Mind Flayer parasites aren't shown because they're in the person's brain, so you can only loot them after you kill them. But you can kind of intuit who has Mind Flayer parasites, so.
You tell me. Now, you on the fight, you must bring me in.
DOS 2 has infinite levels, difference between genocide and strictly necessary is about 4+ levels. Yeah, I've played some games like that. Hey, the bomb is back. Dragon Age 2 doesn't have infinite levels, but the level cap is like 30. However, organically on a normal playthrough, you're only gonna hit without DLC like 22, maybe you hit 23 during the end game. But if you super duper min-max XP, you can get an extra 2 levels. Games like that are kind of fun. Imagining huge slugs hanging off the neck Outer World style. NPCs are hiding more loot in their body. Yep. Alright everyone, line up. I need to check your insides. For loot. Loot plus body equals booty, so it checks. Yeah, that works out. Is there any sort of reverse pickpocketing like in Fallout or Skyrim? You know, I've never tried, but probably. That's probably relevant somewhere. Something I've done a lot more of on my second playthrough is picking up every barrel I see that has either flammable or explosive stuff in it. Barrelmancy is something I was vaguely aware of during playthrough 1, but I didn't really partake very much. But now, well, there's an entire barbarian subclass about throwing shit, being angry and throwing shit. So it's rather funny to just do that with explosive barrels. You have weight headroom? No, I just have Karlach hold 2 barrels at all times. I just go back to get more as I need more. 4.9 is my eternal state of being. Nice miss. How do I like this? Aim for the wall. Oh, hi. Can you don't? Can you please don't? Would have been such a big star shot W. Why are you still spawning? Thank you. Fuck. Mr. Sean. How you doing? I should put some heavy shit in an enemy's inventory, make them over encumbered for combat. Serious 2 billion IQ type shit. Just stealthily put an entire barrel in their pocket and they wonder why they can't move. Marble Mallard. Ooh, that's a good one. Marble Mallard sounds like a brand of bourbon or something. Yo, smart. They're smart. I am simply the facilitator of shitty jokes that are eventually good ideas. My burden. Making me actually shoot guns like a normal person game. Won't forget this. Stop dodging. I'm in agony. Eternal torment. Sounds so dignified. It's available. Ooh. Is this a business venture I sense? Don't know if stoneswan.com, but someone else has it. You should find them and offer to trade Marble Mallard. What, fuck them? Yeah, like seduce them. And enter a relationship based on mutual respect and trust. And then fuck them. Yeah, I agree. The premium domain available for... Wow. I had to check. Like, I had to tab in to put that more in focus because I thought I was reading that incorrectly, but that's a... yeah, that's an amount of money. That is certainly one of the monetary values of all time. I can make an offer. Offer $3. 350. About 350. I really wish Tremor hit flying things. Like one of the only Tremor elves. Like logically, okay, that one I fired just never went off. That's cool. Quoting me 29.75. What, are you making an offer too? No.
Great. Bad news.
So much better. Imagine using the appropriate tool for a scenario. About the original stonespawn.com. It's the own this now price. So strange. Stone_swan. Well, this just proves that we gotta make sure one of the homies has marble mallard, just in case. You never know when someone will snatch that up. Terracotta turkey?
Here they come.
That doesn't sound as smooth. That one sounds like, I don't know, a little bit grimy. Call it in it. How does internet real estate thing work? I'm not sure either. I would also like to know.
Bag's full.
Buy shit, sit on it just like real life. Oh. Yeah, so probably the same shitty people. Don't forget to tip your landlords, everybody. Landlords need tips, according to TikTok.
What happened here?
Whoopsies, they means of production. Can't figure out how to make an offer, but I sent an inquiry. I'm so curious to see where this goes. And Epsy, how are you? Epsy, I got a random email from Elder Scrolls Online telling me to log in to claim my free pet. I haven't played that game since 2017, I think. I only played a little bit, but I saw it and thought of you. I played in a hot while. Does not seem to be in one of its popularity spikes at the moment, no. Justifying the sale price, they say Stone Swan, a literate name that evokes exotic locales and luxury products, possible uses, an organic beauty brand, a luxury spa, a resort chain, a grooming product, a lifestyle blog. Okay, technically, you could argue that your content is a lifestyle blog. Exactly. That was exactly where I was going with that. This goes very well with me being a Mara stan. Yep. 2095 for the big juicy. That one's understandable. See, it's not as high quality, a little bit trashy, but still attractive. But not. Think about archetype want to level next on how to finish medic.
Oh, you ain't so tough.
What others have you maxed
You
out?
ain't so bad, baby.
It's a luxury Amara conditioner and hair products. Auto rejected saying the price was fixed. Fucking why? That's so weird. That's so weird. Like, sitting on a name you don't even know what it would be for at a crazy price. and being unwilling to budge. Like, that's such a strange way of doing anything, much less business. It's a bad strat. It's not like some event's gonna make that name suddenly desirable. It's a creative name. When it's taken, someone's just gonna come up with something different instead. Exactly. Like, they are choosing no money rather than money. Like, even something like a couple $100 is outrageous, but that's a threshold where someone who wants the name for some sort of creative purpose might be willing to shell that out if they really think that it's gonna be something they're going to use long term. For like any name. But like $3,000, a normal person is just not gonna do that. Like, it's simply not going to happen. It's choosing no money over some money. Bad way of doing business. Turn Challenger, only archetypes I don't have, Archon, Engineer, and Summoner. Level Alchemist. Alchemist is great on a wide variety of builds, and I'm a big fan of it. Paid a few $100 for a domain before. Yeah. It's in the realm where people would definitely hesitate, but if you think you are going to get significant mileage out of it, a couple $100 is not an outrageous investment for that. A couple thousand, that is outrageous. Bad capitalists. No one ever said capitalism breeds intelligence. Well, capitalists say that, but that one explains itself. Times beat Apoc. 2? This is third Apoc playthrough. I play adventure mode on Apoc exclusively. But when I do the story at this point. I did that fresh start. Nightmare. That was the melee only run. For hardcore I did veteran. But I've completed Apoc story twice on this character. This is third run. New same character in hardcore, you have to make a new one. There'd kind of be no point if you could use your existing one, because then you just get all of the gear to be as safe as possible and then go in. There's no challenge. Yeah, you have to make a new one. This does mean that if you're gonna do hardcore, it's nice to have as many of the account-wide unlock stuff you think you'd use as possible. This isn't the right one. Sad. Like, for example, having World's Edge lets you skip a little section of the labyrinth, which could be safer in hardcore. Um, having all archetypes unlocked means you can choose from them as you like, and you can pick your starting archetype based entirely on what starting gear you want to have. Provided you have all gear available, I'd recommend for new characters you always start as either Archon, Explorer, or Engineer. Explorer because it gets you free hero sword and that gear, which means you can go into the back rooms before completing the story. You just need access to Root Earth. Also, Explorer skills and benefits are just really good early on in general. Archon starts with Enigma, so that one's self-explanatory. An Engineer starts with Shatter Cannon and Pulse Rifle, which are both very good. There's not much point to starting with, like, Challenger or Hunter or Medic, because they all have gear you can get very easily. Gunslinger as well, you know, the original starting ones. They have gear you can get very easily, and you can get the archetypes just in Ward 13, even on fresh characters. Before the Wallace changes, starting something like Summoner or Invader could be good, because those were a little awkward to get. I wouldn't recommend ever starting as Alchemist, because you can get Alchemist very easily. Alchemist is probably the easiest one to get in the game that isn't purchased from a vendor. After getting all the gear in a character, make them hardcore, then dying not have access to any of it anymore, that would be a nightmare. I would hate that so much. Imagine losing everything I did on this character. I would be crushed. This is the one I have over 200 hours on, this character. Not in a rush to redo that. Like, I stopped playing my hardcore and my melee character as soon as I completed the story on them, because I just have that gear on this guy, so, like, why would I? Go. Wait for me to get Jester do his thing again. Want that amulet? On your story mode? No. Roll to adventure. Things don't repeat. So, that's what adventure mode's there for. But you can get, with imposter start low sum, you can just get Jester's Bell within like minute and a half maybe of spawning in. This was only like 10 minutes in. Yeah, yeah. I wonder if that's a decent scrap route. Like looting all the chests on the way to Jester's Bell, getting Jester's Bell, and then just resetting. Seems less efficient than doing Red Throne. Like, if you have Seal of the Empress, you can get Scattergun and 4 chests inside of like 2 minutes. Like 3 elites. Yeah. Let's go bully Talratha. We'll just have Yesha, Root Earth. Good escape. No sense doing all that running. This ain't a hardcore character. Don't need to treat it like one. Was it this way? Sniping with Star Shot's just so fun. Where was it? That dungeon. Oh, the other crystal, I guess. Yeah. The custodian's here. Playing so much Alchemist has gotten me, even when I spend long periods of time not playing Alchemist, it's gotten me used to having that extra duration.
Shit.
Like seeing 5 minutes left on my concoction made me go, but I just popped it. Like, no, that was a while ago. You know, there's probably a really favorable breakpoint for mod duration on Tremor. Like getting just enough to get one more pulse. Five pulses. The stated duration on this 6 seconds. Getting an extra second should be another pulse, right? Attacking me. .9 seconds. Nice. Fucking nice. Or without the dashboard, do you know how long you played Remnant today? I don't. Oh, 4.5 hours. No. Still 5. How much does it take to get another pulse? I wonder. It's 30% get me there. Okay, 30% gets you to 6 pulses. That's not worth, because that requires 2 increases. They probably planned that. Good for them. Wait, what did I have before? Mod cost. Yeah, maybe I don't finish the whole playthrough today. Maybe I try to just go back to doing 5-hour streams for a bit. Doing these 6, 7, 8-hour ones is doesn't leave me much time to do other things. And I could at least enjoy a couple weeks of normal stream length before Cyberpunk makes me pull 12-hour streams. Makes me. It's not me choosing to do it. I have no agency in the matter. I'm being forced. Things and play BG3. I mean, I was thinking other things, but yeah. Look, be distracted by cat.
So you have found them. The Ember sees all. Bring them to me at once.
You just plop down on my pillow. Good boy.
All that remains is your only eye for the yet I did not that. So
Practice the shit version of the fight. I know, I could do the good one. Empathy. Good thing we're not doing the Tormented Heart setup anymore. I dread that. Ow. You one-shot with Vicious? Through Stone Skin? That's crazy. Bro's got damage. Took me so long to figure out how to dodge that. Sometimes I'm not smart. on my BG3 time while doing 8-hour Remnant streams, I am worried.
I should get this back to the keeper.
Just don't have other stuff going on right now, Chris. I took my summer vacation for a couple weeks, and I have no obligations to speak of until Cyberpunk claims my stream time, so kind of that part of the year. No major holidays or anything. I wish you could use your cats as a pillow. They get so comfy when you use a pillow. I think it goes both ways. Jake tolerates it for very short periods of time, but he's a lot smaller than Kevin, so he doesn't make a great pillow. Hey, Jake. Like, just out of sight. I see his leg poking around the corner over there. Jake. Yeah, he's not interested. And like maybe like 5 of those hours on BG3 Priz are AFK time because you can't pause, so I've just left it to go cook and stuff. So that means I don't have a problem. Busy catting? Oh, understandable. I remembered. I remembered those explode on death for once. Oh, hi, Jake. What are you doing? See, he's not really pillow size. You want lap? A good cat. Look at this boy. Peeking. You're a very sweet cat.
I've never seen anything like this before.
Sir, I'm admiring my cat. Don't be rude. Thank you. It's kind of useless information, but I'm just kind of thinking about optimizing time spent on like early fresh characters in Remnant. Early stuff you could get with like minimal combat. Tear of Kayla and Barkskin in your story run, and then you could in an adventure mode grab Jester's Bell from Losam really quickly, and then you could also go get from Corruptor Yesha, you could get the Thayan tree and Seal of the Empress and Scattergun all very easily. mean, you'd have to kill Corruptor to get the seal and the scatter gun. But you can get the Than without that. Can you get Kayla's Rest as your through dungeon in Recreation? Can't remember off the top of my head. Because if so, then you could just do all that in one run. Spitting Bomb was back. I missed it. I wasn't paying attention. I'm not food. Why are you licking me? Dude, this is the best Remnant 2 build because it leaves you a hand free to pet your cat.
Music.
I was gonna do something and I forgot what it was. I remember that I'm not remembering something. That thing I'm not remembering might have been to stop streaming. I can't be sure though. Okay, Kayla's Rest. Okay, yeah. So, this start is pretty good. This is like fresh character. I get the ring this way. Killing a boss gets me the Than. You okay? I'm concerned about your well-being. What do you mean? Why are you concerned? What did I do? I'm just vibing and playing Remnant and petting a cat. What's the problem? Still doing story? Yeah. Like, if I knock out Yeisha, too, then I can just do Root Earth, and then be done. No, I won't do Root Earth today. I'm actually tired. I could finish Yeisha. Haven't even been live 5 hours yet. Doesn't want to dodge the Ravager's Howl attack. Get real far away. Is the answer. Loading. So either have some move speed and just start sprinting when you see it, or Wormhole on Invader is really good for dodging that too. Then you just blink away. Are you raiding hides periodically? I have not been hide raiding. I should hide rate. Trade Secret, thank you for the 37 months. I appreciate it. 37's a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How you doing today? Oh, I'm out of coffee. Out of bean water. Which is a problem because I need to hydrate.
Okay, this is it.
Moved recently, still getting used to things. I bet. Yeah, adjustment can take a while in that department.
I like that.
Empathy. Dodge way too soon. See, this is how you can tell I'm tired, because I see the attack, I'm like, alright, dodge. But then I do it when I recognize that I need to dodge, not when I'm supposed to dodge. Still traumatized from moving 2 years ago, being real. Still not fully unpacked. Do you ever fully unpack after a move? Let's be honest. Part of why I'm kind of okay with being a not particularly material person. Like, I've only started collecting nerd merch really through streaming, and that's only started doing that 2 years after moving back here. So, yeah. Yeah. Just lived in this area, and then I lived over. Me stopping to chit chat. Still always funny when it happens. Yep.
Yeah, that's right. Oh, you scrap with the
I still have my shit. Going to the bare minimum for now. Moving far, yeah. Hey, the bomb. I don't know why that bomb's following me around, but... Oh boy, a blood moon.
Shit.
I get the bird? I did. Haha. Shit. Arrow heart work a summoner health regen? Yes. That's why I take that trait. Like every build. Well, it's good, but it's also really good with Tranquil Heart. Hey, there's the bomb again. Welcome back, old friend. I suppose when your gun's making those bombs and they're just not going off. No, it's one of the low sum enemies throws those. So it just... There's one following me.
Come on.
Tremor is perfectly balanced. Combination of tremor and stagger, or not stagger, Freudian slip, I guess. What I was gonna say is combination of tremor and World's Edge is so much stagger. That it's a little bit naughty. It's a little bit saucy. A little bit unclean. Downright suggestive. Maybe even sensual. Perhaps profane.
Here they come. I can't carry any more of that.
You're just collecting Blood Moon Essence out of spite. Sell for good money. I mean, it sells for an amount. I'm just collecting it because it's there. It's a shiny thing, so I'm shooting it. No real reason other than it's here. I don't even really need money on this character anymore, either. Well, he says that now, but he will. Yeah, just kind of doing it to do it. Did you guys know that Root Nexus's health bar is full? Not sure why I'm getting that sense, but call it a hunch.
Yeah.
So I don't know if I've tried to Firestorm Corruptor. Does it work? You could probably Firestorm the Guardian. Would indirectly let you do that.
Want the money, needs Simulacrum. I have more of that than I need at this point, too. I have 28, and considering all the boss weapons left, it's only, 18 worth, I believe. So I could start selling my Simulacrum. Corruptor and the fake burbs. Yeah, those burbs are... what am I gonna use on Corruptor? I really enjoyed Spore Bloom against it yesterday. But I'm doing mod build. Hey, speaking of Simulacrum. Yeah, so there's 4 Simulacrum spawns on this map. Not 3. There's 4. Because it could be there, it could be up in the tower, it can be top over where you use the red dough. Or it can be across from there. Weird. What are you doing, cat? I could Helix. The mod gen. No Helix. I need to get the box. What am I doing? No bully. These burbs are gonna annoy the shit out of me. But I'm hoping I save my time slow bubble. I don't have to pay attention. That's pure copium. Well, let's call it hopium. I got stuck on the leg. Oh, hi, bomb. Skill issue. Terminal skill issue. Maybe, maybe, maybe. No. I forgot that I knocked the Guardian very close. You want to knock it as far away from Corruptor's starting position as possible, because then it spends more time in transit. But the cutscene starts Guardian way closer to you, so I can just do this. You're not gonna still do that, right? I'm not gonna chance that. It wasn't, but... Fucking burbs, man. Yeah, die midair. Okay.
I gotta get this back to the keeper.
Did I put all the right rings back on? Yeah. Okay. So yeah, that's Aisha. So just Root Earth left on this character, but I'm not gonna do that right now. Instead, 'cause everyone's worried with how much I've been streaming this game. I'm gonna call it for today. Been live a little over 5 hours. Slightly short remnant stream for me, but I'll go drink some water. Yeah, yeah. Bet you like that, don't you? Fuck yeah. Yeah, thanks everyone for hanging out. I'll be live tomorrow. Once again, of course. More Remnant 2. Finish this playthrough, do more science. I want to mess around with the pistol builds tomorrow. See what we can do with that. 'Cause that seems like that could be interesting. Who's live doing the thing? Bunch of people I follow playing Armored Core. Love to see it. Ascaroni and Beef are over on BL3. D2H is on Immortals of Avium. Ascaroni's been live almost 4 hours. I don't want to keep him going too long. Tizzle's on Darkest Dungeon. Let's go say hi to Tizzle. I haven't raided him in a while. Be sure Tizzle's not ending. I have a habit of lining up my raids with when people are ending. Okay, then we're good. Only been live 40 minutes, perfect. Tizzle's one of the nicest people you'll ever have the pleasure of interacting with on the internet. And you'll love the vibes there. But yeah, if you got my emotes, feel free to jiggle. Otherwise, thank you guys so much. I'll see you tomorrow, and I'm gonna drink some water. Bye-bye.